I have a few things to do before I actually start playing. Need to put my headphones on. And I have no idea where the best place to put these things are, so we'll find out. Just faffing with the settings for the minute. Bear with me. I can't have my my pink light on. I've got no spare plug sockets. Otherwise, I'd be all over it. That'll do. Right. I'm going to play normal difficulty with permadeath off. Hang on, I'm not happy with that camera. Yeah, playing Watchdogs. I don't know where the best place to put the camera is because I've not played the game yet, so there's probably going to be a bit more messing around with the camera. Can you hear me okay? Cool beans. Right, I guess let's get going. So yeah, I'll probably have to move the camera or something. Move the microphone a bit closer. So yeah, this game's set in London. I'm originally from London, so I'm probably going to spend the first hour exploring if it lets me. It might be quite linear at the beginning, I don't know. Also, I don't know what Simon from the Yogscast looks like. I've never seen the Yogscast. I know of it, I've just never watched it. I thought you said you lived up north. Yeah, well, nobody could do anything this summer. It's summer. Summer didn't exist. Come on, load. I'm only playing on the regular PlayStation 4. I don't have a PlayStation 4 Pro or anything, so it's probably going to be a bit slow. I don't know what this is going to look like. It could look like shit, because I've only seen the PC version so far.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube.
That's Brixton
The
Tube
class
Station.
of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
So was mine. I'm from Brixton. I am Brixton boy. Now, I know that at the beginning you start off with this guy and he's a spy. What, primary school?
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Primary school was Richard Atkins.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in.
Yeah, I have a feeling I might actually know you in real life.
Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something.
Yeah, I definitely
useful.
know you.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
What are the buttons before I accidentally do something
Do us a
stupid?
favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
I'm not sure I want to say, to be honest. Don't want to spread too much personal information on the internet. Well, yeah, just in case. You never know, there's a lot of weirdos. Well, I don't know, you watch my stream, so you can't be that normal. So we always just used to know the Bonewood girls for being sluts. No, well, it was an all-girls school, wasn't it? That's why they were desperate. Yeah, well, you know, teenagers are teenagers. I am very distracted. Oi, oi, Saf. I need to get through this door. I need to unlock it. Okay, so that's over there. So yeah, this is just like the first opening mission.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
This woman sounds like my friend's mum.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying.
I was watching somebody else play this
design.
game earlier, and yeah, the main woman in this game sounds like my friend's mum.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
I don't want to fuck this up.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a
That's fine
transmitter
by
sending
me.
a signal to a device
Look
on
away.
the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for. Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
And I sneak up to you. I hack you. I take you down. Sorry, just 1 second. It's a bit dark for me. Wow, now that's overly bright and unwatchable. There's no happy medium, is there? This is why I wish I had a HDR TV.
Wait, what was it? Stand down!
They've staged DedSec
Yeah, I've
propaganda
not
all
been
around
to
the
London
bombs.
for a while,
These
and I've got
pricks are going
family
to
that
blow
live
up
there.
Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
What, to Chestnut Grove? I don't think so. You can go to Brixton, but you can't go to Balham, I don't think. You can go to Camden and Kennington and Vauxhall and a bunch of other places, but you can't go to Balham, I don't think.
Right,
You can go to
now,
Battersea.
comment. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
Yeah, I mean, there was a game called Getaway a few years back, a while back. Getaway 1 and Getaway 2, and you could go to Battersea. I remember because you had to go and
I found the detonator.
kill a bunch of yardies in Battersea.
And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck.
And that was a
We don't have a chance
1-to-1
without Bagley.
scale replica
Wait,
of
I might know a workaround.
London. This
We
isn't.
trained in manual overrides at MI5.
There are some bits that are different,
full of
like the
surprises.
parks are smaller and some
about
buildings aren't there and things. They've made some areas smaller so that they can
All right,
put more
Bagley, do your
detail in.
thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake.
Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Yeah,
Company
I
at our
didn't
back
see
door.
many though.
Dalton, we've got
I
some
wasn't
heat
out on the
here at
streets
HQ.
much.
How long's this going to take, Bagley?
I was too busy getting
Depends
high
how often
indoors.
You interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Gone far. Let's have a look around.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Oh, that was... I didn't expect.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
I have a feeling this character won't survive. So yeah, this game has permadeath. You can play as any person you see in the streets. But if they die, then they die. I've not turned that on. I've turned that feature off. But I want to see how difficult it is first. I'm only playing on normal, but if I find it particularly taxing, I might not turn it on. But I have the feeling he won't succeed.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is
There
not
isn't
the
a
only
main
target.
character.
More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those
You
sites
can
need to be
literally play as
evacuated.
any person you meet in the street,
All
so
over London. There isn't any time.
there isn't a main
Our
character.
sisters at the Tone Conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
I don't know who Jeff from Peep Show is. At least the name doesn't ring a bell.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it,
I
Sabine,
watched Peep.
and get
I've
the hell
watched
out
Peep
of there.
Show. I just don't remember the names of the. Don't remember the characters. Or at least all of the characters.
Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
There's Jeremy and the other one whose name I forget. jumped over the wrong thing. That was close. That was a close one. I can't remember everything from that show. That it's quite an old show.
With some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world.
I was expecting the frame rate
of
this game to be
Londoners have died before. The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It was not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day.
Quite a lot of the train stations are unavailable.
Oh my god.
It's annoying me not having the light.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist response. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be
So DedSec are thought to be the bad guys now.
Due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
A long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down, following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera.
I want to hurry up to the main game so I can explore the city.
Any other story.
No, doesn't ring a bell. I'll probably complete this game and then play it again when I get a PlayStation 5 because I get the free upgrade.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
Right, so this is where we get to pick our first selection of people.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the
Yeah,
attackers that we've seen no proof?
Home.
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever
I'm actually... This is weird you bringing that up. It's weird. A lot of the things you say are very weird.
Emily,
to be
what's
honest.
your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec
I was actually
because they want
talking
to
to
make it seem
somebody
like they have
recently
this under control. They
about
probably
PlayStation
have no
Home.
clue who was behind the bombings. And that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a
Because I might
thorn
be
in their
getting
side.
interviewed for a
Who better to pin
podcast
it on?
by some guys who are trying to get Sony to bring back PlayStation Home.
Anything? DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set
No, they
your
shut down all the
fire
servers.
and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Some guys have
Next
saved.
Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track
Some guys
you?
have saved
And now
the
we've seen what they're capable of and how
the
far they're willing to
content from
go.
the savers.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll set off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with
I
me.
played it a while.
Next week, Buccaneer
I wasn't
Radio will be
super
diving
super into it. I enjoyed it, but I was never.
Just who are these men
I spent a
and
bit too
women
much money
being
on it.
paid
I know that
amounts
for
for the
a
city's defence?
fact.
Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
My main memory of PlayStation Home was just before it closed down. They did like this multiplayer game thing where you have to go around and
Shit. Situation is worse than
what's
I
the
thought.
word? I had to go around and
But there's a candidate.
try and
Looks like you're DedSec's best hope.
I can't fucking think. Crack codes and things. So yeah, right. This is how the game starts. You get to pick from any of these people. So you can read their bio. There are some characters in this game as well. I say characters, people in this game, who are doomed. So they can just die randomly for no reason. Banned for life. This character is banned for life from London Zoo. Why? And also banned from the haunted house for assaulting an actor. I've been to London Zoo a few times. It's good. It's kind of expensive, but it's good. So, I mean, I don't really know who to pick. I have no idea. I doubt it. Let's just play as her. Oh yeah, options, audio, autoplay music, because otherwise
Glad
this
to see you're alive. If you're still
will
committed
get
to the
claimed
cause,
to
DedSec
fuck
needs you.
or shut down
I'll
by
send you the
Twitch
coordinates
for
to our
having
last
music in
safe
it.
house. Meet me there.
Sure.
Where are we in the world? Oh, I think I know where we are. This is Oxford Street, isn't it? It is Oxford Street. Right. You have to be careful not to run people over in this game because every person in the street is related to everybody else in the game, if that makes sense. So if you run somebody over in this game, they could be the brother or the friend of somebody else that you want to recruit later on. And that will make it harder for you to recruit that person. Hey, look where we are. That looks like Trafalgar. This is Watchdogs. Oh, I was going to say. So let me see if I can work out how to get to Brixton from here based on where I am. So, if I remember, there should be a plaque. There's a plaque on the ground here that's not here in the game, I think. The bus, the 159 bus comes down here. That's where you get the bus from. It goes down here, takes you towards Parliament. Parliament Square, which should be at the end of this road here. There's Parliament Square. There's Big Ben. Takes you over the Westminster Bridge towards. There's the wheel. That's that expensive hotel that they've built. If you go this way, I believe it takes you towards Vauxhall. I'm a little bit lost. That's Lambeth Bridge, I think. What station is this? I was just on Oxford Street. You missed it. Oh, Oxford Circus. I'm trying to get to Brixton first because I really want to see what Brixton looks like. I'm a little bit lost because obviously everything's not exactly as it should be. So I'm a little bit... Also, I've not lived in London for like 8 years, so... 8 years, 7 years, something like that. Right, I know that right, I know where I am now. Right, that's the MI5 building. Here's Vauxhall. Vauxhall? The bus station, anyway. Yeah, Vauxhall bus station. They're a little bit intimidating. The map is a bit confusing, I'll be honest. But the driving's really arcadey. It's quite easy to control. Oh, I say as I crash. Look where we are. Oh shit, whoops. We're in Brixton. I think. Yeah, we're in Brixton because there's the town hall. That's where the McDonald's is. That's where that pub is, and the KFC is where the murder happened. Well, no, the McDonald's the murder happened in the McDonald's. Ow. That's the shopping arcade. That's where the Brixton Market is. No, this is Brixton. I don't know how far up you can go. Let's go this way and see if it'll let me go any further. Streatham's this way. See, these roads all seem to be blocked. Yeah, look. If you were to go this way, it'd take you to Streatham, but there's no road, just a brick wall. And if... Right, so that's... Oh, no, there's the Brixton Academy. Which I think is in the wrong place. They've moved the Brixton Academy, it's in the wrong place. Because it's definitely not down the back road behind the McDonald's. If you were to go this way in real life, it would take you to Clapham. But there is no Clapham in this game, so it takes you to Vauxhall. A lot of people lived in Clapham. See, it's all so different now. I don't actually know where I am. Let's have a look. Is there a map? Oh, well, I'm supposed to go there, so I'll go there. Of course I've played GTA 5. Everybody in the world has played GTA 5. Asking someone if they've played GTA 5 is like saying, "Hey, have you ever breathed oxygen? It's really good." Trevor was always my favourite, even though he's an absolute scumbag piece of shit. Well, I mean, each character was supposed to represent a different part of the GTA fan base. So Trevor was the fans because he was a sicko with horrific plans and hated everything. How the fuck do I get out? There we go. Michael was supposed to be like the newer fans. Sorry, the older fans.
I
And
downloaded a patch to your optics so you can
Franklin was
access our
supposed to be the new
security
fans.
system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
That is about what I was expecting. Can't be too careful in times like this.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, gotta play darts first. Alright, won't let me. What a fucking jit.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Good. Now, let's see what we have.
Yeah, I've been to Mitcham, not intentionally. I had a friend that lived in Mitcham, that I went to his house once, but yeah, I never intentionally spent time in Mitcham other than that. It's not a very nice place. But then again, none of London is really, unless you're rich.
Hello? Must be a way to get the power back on.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload.
The ultimate crime. The world's best, what's the word? My fucking brain is not working. Disguise. I honestly think at some point this year I've had COVID, but I didn't have a cough or anything, and instead it's just made me fucking stupid because I can't think most of the time.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Enough. I have clearance from Sabine.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Yeah, I am.
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
The public thinks DedSec was behind the bombings. So who set them up?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline, but from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this 0 Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
Yeah, I kind of constantly worry that I've got COVID though. Like, I've had a headache for about 3 hours. I'm like, COVID,
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last
Well,
record
I mean,
have
you're
is of our
obviously being
HQ being
sarcastic.
raided. My only lead is a group known as 0 Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together.
She sounds so
We
like
didn't
some
stand a
girl I
chance.
dated's mum. It's
They
weird.
just gunned everyone down.
Definitely synchronized. How did you get out?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
And that goes for anyone who joins DedSec. I would like to have, but you're asking me to put everything on the line.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me.
No, it's just called
I lost
being
everything
old.
and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
You're right. I'm in. Let's get to work.
Excellent. New
How
user
do you
registered.
think I am?
Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items.
No, I'm a little bit older than that.
In your DedSec kit.
But not much older than that. Yeah, I'm around that age. No, not that old. I'm not giving you a specific age. I don't know, I never did any.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Everything's shit. Just don't look at it. Don't pay attention to it. Everything's shit. Right, what mask? I think gas mask. I don't know what that is. Well,
You've
I
got
guess
all these fancy new
it's
toys,
nice to have
but it's also important to
goals,
know
I
the
guess.
basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone got...
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You'll want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it. Nice one.
No, I was never part of a gang.
Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Yes! Nice one! You're getting it!
Then you're an idiot. I once found some unfired bullets on the floor of my school once.
Right. Gear in order? Know enough not to punch yourself in the face or get shot for pulling out a gun too early? Brilliant. I'm working out how we find Zero Day and ruin their day, but I need someone with actual legs
I
to
found
do the
3 of them
legwork.
and I sold them
Hope
for
you're ready.
£5 each.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle...
Probably not. They're probably worth about, well, in America you can get boxes of, you know, like 30 bullets for about $10. So. I think. I don't know. It's not really my specialty. They're illegal to buy, obviously, in the UK. I haven't got time for that kind of shit. I don't know. I've never needed to use the black market, so... I'm happy not being part of the black market.
Okay, let's get started.
Make no mistake, London is under occupation. Armed mercenaries patrol our streets, allegedly to keep people safe, but really they're keeping the people scared.
That's Albion's plan. Much easier to trample people's freedoms when they fear everything. They never even see it.
So, we have to ignite the will to resist in the people of London.
Shit. Double shit. I honestly, you ask me questions I don't have the answers to. I mean, I'm not. Students have nothing worth stealing. They're all poor. I give up. I don't like playing darts. Let me leave. Now, I know for a fact that in real life there isn't a pub here. Well, I mean, I was born in London, so I know London fairly well.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing. The graphics look a lot better than I was expecting, considering
it's only on the PlayStation 4. Just a friend. Through social things. Back when social things were allowed.
Albion have established an operational base in the Royal Court of Justice.
Albion has taken over the courts. London's justice system is broken. They can arrest anyone and send them to jail as they please.
Exactly. But it likely means there's information here about how Albion are targeting dissenters, the who and the why. We need that data if we're going to disrupt their operation.
Well, I've been practicing. He doesn't like DedSec.
And you're hanging. I'm taking you in.
Because you ask questions that are awkward and make people feel uncomfortable. Considering this woman's never had a day's training in how to fight, she's very good at it.
What do we have, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London. See here, a journalist, and this one runs a community shelter. Good God, bar your doors.
What the hell?
All suspected of sowing rebellion or exhibiting tendencies towards... Albion is systematically arresting people even before they rise up. Joke's on them. This list can actually help us find like-minded allies willing to help us. Well done. Now, let's disrupt some of Albion's propaganda and give some hope to the people.
If you'd have asked any of my friends who lived in Clapham to cut your hair, they'd have shaved you bald and laughed. They'd have thought it was hilarious.
Smart. Stay still. If you have nothing to hide, why are you still in my face?
All units. I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Albion's marking their territory. They've put their imagery on every building, screen and street corner. They want to remind everyone that they're in charge.
There's going to be that much less once you're done here. Let's give Camden a break from these eyesores.
I'm on it.
We're in Camden.
Control, send emergency vehicles when available.
Let's get an ambulance for this civilian. Over.
All units, we are after the suspect. We are inbound. Stand by.
Oh yeah, I guess we are in Camden. We used to go to Camden all the time.
Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
If you hijacked that scissor lift, you could use it to access the rooftop.
Because we were all a bunch of weirdos, and Camden is where the weirdos are. You don't seem like a very normal person. You seem very strange. Well, I'm not convinced. These kinds of questions are why you are not a normal person.
If you suspect you've been a victim of hacking by an unknown party, report the incident to the authorities immediately. Don't be the weak link in the chain. A digital security breach affects everyone.
Don't ask such awkward, weird questions. Just have a normal conversation.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
I would say if you're
nothing else,
thinking
it'll relieve
of
their eye
asking a
strain.
question,
What now?
don't ask it.
We're already seeing results from what you've done. That list we found named a journalist in Camden who's been investigating Albion. We reached out and he's got information that can help us. I think you should meet with him.
I need the coordinates.
So this is Camden High Street. This is where all the weird shops were, or still are, that sold heavy metal and rock clothes. And you could get tattoos and piercings and all that kind of shit.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Very good. Received. Moving in hostile direction.
I don't know how to put my gun away. Put the gun away, you fucking idiot. So this is Camden Market. There's a Wetherspoons here. And a Starbucks.
No sign of the target.
Basically, anywhere you see a Staroga coffee is a Starbucks in real life.
Terminating the search.
Yeah, this is all a bit different. It's not how it is in real life. This is where we used to sit, although it doesn't look like this in real life, but this is where we used to sit. Are these some of the driverless cars in this game?
Auto drive now enabled.
Oh, not on the streets, but this is set in the near future. So look, no hands. Just gonna let it do the driving for me. No, not really.
Auto drive now disabled.
No, I slither along the floor on my stomach like a slug. Oh, we're at St Pancras.
I heard you need some help. What's the problem?
I don't really like Tim Burton movies that much. His older stuff's alright, but it just, he got really shit.
Just putting the word out, but you? Taking action, mate.
We're doing what we must. If we stay complacent, soon Albion will be too established to remove. What's your intel?
Almost got clip finding this. All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
Willy Wonka.
Here's a sample. Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre, materials.
I can't think of any Tim Burton movies.
A lot of it runs through there. You want to give the people a huge boost?
He did.
Put it out of commission, and you'll severely
Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children and fucking ruined it.
That's our move then.
I actually have got 3 of the books. There's a 5th one coming out in February, the last one. I've not read the others in between, but the Miss Peregrine's Homes for Peculiar Children's books are really cool, and he fucking ruined them. He changed the entire story.
Albion's operational plans are just what we needed to really get some traction. We'll have to take a close look at this. Now, how do we take King's Cross offline?
Albion's housed a massive... Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tighter since I last saw.
Any suggestions?
My news drones are still in here. They should be functional. You can use one of them. Probably have better luck piloting it too, yeah?
Causing a power surge in a hybrid power generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Let's check it out. Look at this.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. News he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Investigating disturbance. All criminal offenders will be arrested.
Damn it.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
It should be enough to take King's Cross offline. And the rail system too. Here we go.
Wow. That was an easy mission. Of course, the game hasn't gotten hard yet because it's only after you complete a certain mission does the permadeath and thing come on.
We got a gold mine of information out of St. Pancras. Albion convoys, informants, gear, you name it. Everything we need to ignite the people of London, like we did in Camden. Derail Albion's operations and give the people a reason to rise up, borough by borough. The more we do that, the more we'll get allies flocking to the cause. We'll show London that DedSec is here for them.
That was off the chain, mate. I knew DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden will too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Now that you've shown the borough what DedSec is really all about, there are going to be folks wanting to join up. A lot of people have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
They are welcome to join. We have a lot of work ahead of us to save London.
Ooh, I've got a new recruit. How exciting.
Well, fuck me, you're still alive. I owe Sabine a tenner. Not only that, but your resistance handiwork just opened up a whole new source of information. So now I spy with my hypothetical eye something interesting at the Ministry of Civic Management.
Just get to the point, Bagley. What is it?
The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Oh yeah, you can deliver parcels. Parcel Fox.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha! You think they could at least add a handle with care stamp on their packages of illicit goods?
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over.
Suspect has
Whoops.
exited the vehicle, over.
Exited the vehicle is the wrong word there.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Oh, I wonder if... I'll have to go and have a look. There's a place, a really cool place near Tower Bridge.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
I wonder if it's in the game.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
What, price too high? Don't worry, we'll work something out. Hey, don't be shy. I want to see what I got. What the heck?
Been having a look.
Fuck!
I'm not sawn enough and sometimes more on my own.
Hey, don't be shy. I want to see what I got.
The detector better not be broken.
For a gift? Treating yourself?
Be mindful of your surroundings.
Stop for the defiant!
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
Delivery done.
Woo. I've got to press the right button one of these days. Right, where is Tower Bridge? There.
Auto drive now enabled.
Put the auto drive on and relax.
Auto drive now disabled.
Whoops. Right, so there's the Tower of London. This road doesn't exist in real life, I don't believe. Or, actually, no, yeah. So if I'm correct, yeah, here it is. This is the cool churchyard. This is in the back roads in real life. You can't. It's not easy to find. But this churchyard is all destroyed and has a garden growing inside it, which is really pretty. And I only recognised it because the tower of it here, and I think that, yeah, St Dunstan in the East it's called, and the church was built by that guy with the weird name, Kingdom. My mind's gone dead. Fucking hate my brain. There's a Bodines around here in real life as well. And I like maybe some Bodines. I actually went to the Tower of London for the first time the year before last, and because I have a friend that works there, we got special permission to go places that most people don't get to go to, which was pretty cool. There's actually water in that in real life. So where the jewels are kept, which is in that building there, we were allowed to go up onto the roof. They've done a pretty good job recreating all of this. These little houses that are around the inside of the tower where all of the guards live. They're all really cute. These are much bigger than the real thing. The real thing, they're very small. They're tiny. Even the front doors are like barely human size. Because obviously they're so old, and the people used to be a lot shorter.
It's about time someone stands up and does something for this city, don't you think?
Wait, are you a DedSec? I just so happen to need some help.
Possibly. What is the situation?
Working for Albion has made me ill. I was working in their warehouse. The bastards neglected to inform us that we were handling something that made us, well, gave us unwelcome trouble in the bedroom.
Sorry to hear that.
I took it up with the regulators,
wobbly
but all
willy.
they said was there's insufficient evidence to investigate. How could regulators turn a blind eye to this? Something is amiss here.
Seems like Albion and the government are working together on this. We'll find out what we can. What now?
I want to hire this guy.
I'm scanning every single government employee schedule for evidence of a cover-up.
He has construction clothes, which means I can get into a lot of areas that most people can't get into.
Officer met a medium-ranking public health official on a boat in the middle of the Thames, right around when our contact got sick.
Nice work, Bagley. Think we'll be able to find footage of that meeting?
It's in London, so almost definitely. Pushing you the boat's current location now.
I remember me and my friends were riding our bikes around here, and some prick nearly run us over, and he drove into the Tower of London. So he was obviously somebody, some sort of important person, but he was intentionally trying to run us over. I wouldn't recommend swimming in the Thames in real life. You will likely get very sick or die. Stop driving off, you prick. Smooth. Where's that music coming from? I turned off all the music, or at least I thought I did. That's the IMAX. That's me hitting a thing. I'm really not good at riding motorbikes. Put your fucking gun away, you prick.
Awaiting area crime.
This is the hospital.
Want a picture? I want no trouble. Oh, really? You don't get lost.
The walls around here in real life aren't this tall. This guy's a film critic and he's got a fully automatic shock SMG. Oh God, this chair is so uncomfortable. My legs are going dead. Battersea Power Station.
The boat is moored nearby. You should be able to scrape some onboard surveillance data if you get close.
Right, got it.
There's the boat where the meeting took place. You can scrape the data from here.
Keep moving. You need to leave this area right now.
Sending it now.
I'll scrub through for evidence of the cover-up while you get out of there.
Failures to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Well, I mean, I don't really care if you're actually paying attention or not, as long as there's somebody still watching. That's run away. Jump. Fucking idiot.
What do we have, Bagley?
That was quite the sinister conversation they had. Have a listen.
No.
Next time you move ordnance that contain biohazardous materials through Clan Kelly's black market, make sure people don't die, okay? I don't want to have to cover this up for you again.
Wow, I guess we've hit the jackpot. Doesn't get more incriminating than this. Let's clean up the waste at least.
Pushing you the location of the toxic ordnance now.
Shit!
No, I don't have a diary. That must be nice.
Give it up.
You have a bit of a thing for polycute worms.
Right, this ends now. Let's get this started. Come on, dumb cunt.
Dumb cunt, nice. Didn't fuck shoot at me. I want to get that. How do I get that? Oh god, this chair is so painful to sit on.
Live alarm. I repeat, live alarm. Location says need a 10. They got away.
I need the spider drone, obviously. Welcome back. I've been doing an explore and trying not to die. Because if you die forever and ever and ever and ever. God, I can't imagine what that's like. You're bad enough sober.
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm location.
Searching. Could be a false alarm.
Ooh, an internet celebrity. All the hype, I know, right? Everything's mad crazy. What's that do? I think I keep discovering things that I can't interact with because I'm not a good enough hacker yet. Well, they deserved it. They had a gun. I need to get back over there. I can't be bothered to travel. So there's that. Where is the nearest train station? There. On the south bank. Ugh. So have you seen, Facebook has got dating now. There's a whole like dating section of Facebook, which is weird. Yeah, there's a whole dating section now. And I thought, I signed up to it because, I mean, I'm single and I've been single for ages, but also Facebook knows everything about me, so surely they must be able to find somebody who has similar things in common with me. And as it turns out, no, they can't. It's terrible at recommending people for me.
I am here.
The biohazardous ordnance is nearby.
Really GTA.
It shouldn't poison you too much if you're quick about it.
Okay, let's get rid of it.
How do I get to where I need to go? Down here? It's not GTA because you can literally play as any person in the street. So obviously I can't play as him because he's a bad guy. But you can hire them, and if your character dies, you take over as one of the other people you've hired. Aha. No. Dead end. Where the fuck do I go? Welcome back. I thought you were reading.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
Yeah, I'm terrible at focusing. I find it hard enough to focus on a game that I'm playing, let alone read a book.
Remind me, why do I have to watch this crate?
Because it's worth a lot of money. That's why. Get back to work, okay?
Affirmative.
How can you have only been reading for 6 years? I don't quite understand. Okay. I was going to say, because that's makes Chestnut Grove look really bad if you had only just learned how to read. How the fuck do I get downstairs? I don't have a spider drone, so I can't get down that hole. I don't know.
This is an announcement. For your security, citizens should avoid non-essential travel.
Ahaha.
Listen. You hear
God, imagine getting punched in the balls so hard it knocked you out. That's an intense punch in the testicle. That sounds familiar.
They're here somewhere. Drone, area search.
That riot drone looks deadly and I can't do anything to stop it. I'm gonna die. Ah, that's not good. It's a good thing I'm not playing with permadeath on, because I'd be a very dead. It'd be game over. I'd have to start again.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Yes, thank God. I've been bored.
You found it, now find some way to destroy it.
Identify yourself. A little help here!
Bollocks. Fuck it.
Code 3. Proceed to alarm.
There, good and fucked. Well done. You're winning this fight, one explosion at a time.
location on the 1033 size conditions.
That's going to be hard to explain.
There must be.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
This area is still very much open. And I can't. I'm going to have to come back and do a lot of this stuff later, I think, because I don't have the right hacking abilities or the right drones and things to be able to do it. Which is a ball ache.
DedSec took care of your problem.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
People like us with particular skills, we have a responsibility. You should join DedSec.
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
Yay, we've got Mark Lyon. Yay. So now I can switch to him. And use his special skills to sneak into places.
Welcome to DedSec. With you on board, we'll be unstoppable.
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Excellent.
He doesn't sound it, does he? So, missions. Who's got the missions? Whoops. And what's that? Oh, it's that delivery thing. I don't want to be a delivery driver.
Seriously, I am the wrong bloke to fuck. You're making a mistake here. What? Fuck. Now I've had it. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Try that again. Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest. Fuck off! Halt. Failure to comply will result
extreme measures. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
I'm done with you.
Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Investigating. Stand by.
I mean, you know what I said about weird questions?
Where did they go? Shit! Control, we're heading back. Over.
They're only like that in the movies because they're fake.
Search the area. Drone, begin searching sequence.
Disobedience will be met with force. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
I know these are supposed to be electric vehicles, but I'm pretty sure electric vehicles don't sound like that. Being in electric vehicles is weird because the way they accelerate is so harsh. A normal conversation is you bring up a subject, you talk about that subject, and you continue a thread from one thing to the next thing that's related to the previous thing. You don't go, why you don't ask questions that are usually sort of weird, and then once you've finished asking that question, ask another weird question.
Well, here I am.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
So harsh.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
My goodness. The mind boggles at the potential this has.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. That's the CTOS up there.
Please report any illegal or suspicious activities to the proper authorities.
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Run away, run away, run away and see.
So, Bagley, how do we go about getting our hands on this lovely AR tech?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Oh, I see. I'm just supposed to get the server off the roof. How the hell do I do that?
Someone with access to a cargo or construction drone will be able to fly it off of there. Sounds like a job for your teammate. Time to pass the baton.
I've already got a construction worker. No.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
Heading there now.
How do I get a thingamajig?
Auto drive now enabled.
Where the fuck are you
Auto
going?
drive now disabled.
Honk. Honk, honk. Get out of the road. I'm at 7 dials, but not the right 7 dials. Oh, I just run over a lot of people. That's not good. Just run over somebody else. I'm going to be a really unpopular person. Everything's so far away. London's not even that big.
hostile at your location.
Got it. Watch for hostiles, people. Can anyone see the suspect?
Look, I know that in the UK we don't really care about crossing the roads,
Search units disengage.
traffic lights and things, but just keep running people over.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Up on the roof.
The server's been loaded into your vehicle. Off you go now. Quickly, but not too quickly. Wouldn't want any accidents.
I've driven tanks before. I think I can handle this.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
Did I get what on stream?
Any person not in possession of valid
On Steam? No, this is on PlayStation. If this was the PC version, it'd look a lot nicer. But I don't have a gaming PC, so... Yeah, my laptop's a piece of shit, so I can't play games on it.
You're too far. I'm served from your optic, so I need you to stay within range.
Well, I spent quite a lot of money on my mic, so my mic's actually decent.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Alright, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
I've got trouble, Bagley.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Shit. Okay, fine.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
You know what I said about weird conversations? I don't care if this is a one-way road.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
I'm still on their radar, Bagley.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Checking now.
All right, I've got it. Now, can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPU to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run! Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new teammates for a briefing.
Hey Jengwin, long time no see. Well, I knew you weren't far away because I was usually streaming with Saf, so you're in the same room as her usually. It's nice to have more than one person to talk to for a change. Or have one person to talk to who's not asking me weird questions. Yeah, it doesn't get any better. It continues to stay the same in terms of oddness. I mean, if it was somebody I knew, it'd be fine, but I don't know them, so it's weird. Exactly. I mean, I'm used to people being weirded out by me, but I'm not used to being weirded out by somebody else. Yeah, but I don't know. It's not as fun as when I do it. This is tiny St James's Park. When I do it, it's cool and unusual. That's supposed to be cool or something.
Why is this happening to me right now?
How do you know? You've never experienced it. Me being weird, I mean, anyway. Welcome to the home base. Not home base, but the home base, not home base like the garden place.
Well done, team.
I don't think I've been to home base in
It's
about
good to see the
15
safe
years.
house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back.
Look at how cool she
We
is.
just need to show
And
them
you look at the people that I've hired and it's It's
That's fine.
this middle-aged
But I
woman
want to take the fight directly to those
and
taking
some
advantage.
bald black guy with a
Albion
moustache.
PMCs have occupied this city. Anyone they don't
Who
like
speaks
gets
like a
locked up
butler.
and beaten.
And then there's Clan Kelly, exploiting the desperate. They need to be on our shit list.
Fair.
And I don't even remember hiring that Jamaican guy.
Hacker group is
Where
still
the fuck
out
did he
there.
come from?
They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
Now what? Let's get a photo up for my ragtag bunch of misfits. Look at them. Ooh, so
I
edgy.
found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. You might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Find the source at Tone as an attack site. Right, how the fuck do I get out of here? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I can't wait for next gen games where I don't have to wait for a loading screen to go through that door. Are you still there, Jen? Or is it just me talking to myself again? Oh yeah, some characters you can get drunk and it makes them better at fighting.
You're more likely to hurt yourself if you play darts while drunk, but let's be honest, that would be hilarious.
I wonder how drunk I can get.
All right, but if you have to pass out, do it on your own time.
Okay.
See, any good bartender would have stopped serving them by now.
I'm here to offer advice, not judgment. Obviously, that's a lie. You're a drunken tit. Feeling more confident? Good, let's use it.
This is going to impede my ability to play the game somewhat. This is weird music that plays when you get drunk, apparently. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Don't run me over. You're supposed to be a driverless car. You're not supposed to crash into people.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
I do know the lo-fi study girl. I know as well that the lo-fi study girl is different for every country. pretty good driver considering I'm drunk. Oh. Never mind. Forget what I said. The cars are quite easy to drive. Oh, that's not so... I've run over a memorial.
It is eerie being here where so many died. These ruins are like an open wound for the city.
It's been abandoned for months. So it's a bit hard to see security all over the building that should be undergoing repairs. Seems a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
Good point, Bagley. Tell me what I'm looking for.
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
This is what's going to happen if Amazon get their way with the delivery drones.
Drone's acting up. Let's lock it down.
I want to use the other person. Give me the other person, please. This person can go on construction sites, so it should stop me getting detected.
This place has seen better days.
He's a construction worker, and he honestly sounds like somebody from Downton Abbey. No person who has ever worn high vis sounded like Jeeves. Yeah, glitch in like a boss.
Take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk.
Dodgy, dodgy. Fucky, fucky, wacky. I'm stealthy, nobody knows I'm not supposed to be here. I'm blending in by being obvious. I mean, I know the explosion was huge, but I didn't realise it blew a hole in the ground. Lucky, lucky. Ooh, that was close.
What the fuck? This is it. The signal is coming from this Spiderbot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
I'm amazed this hunk of junk is even operating. What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction.
Sleep now. Sleep now, my child. Sleep now.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Nothing on my end.
Hit that. Put that there. Jump there.
One more data relay and I'll have it.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's completely true. There's something very satisfying about that. Why did you do that? I didn't tell you to do that. Why did you do that?
That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spy bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Got it.
Nice. Cheers, mate. I don't trust him, though. He's an artificial intelligence. He's probably a bad guy. I bet he did it all. I bet that's the twist in the story.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload? Fuck, think we'd go back here? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly dog. Clan Kelly. Those dirty mobsters did the bombings.
Seems to me like they supplied the explosives. They were making a delivery.
What are the odds that this is a member of Zero Day? They certainly aren't with the Kellys.
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, can you identify who was operating the spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spider-Bot is broadcasting.
Spider-Bot,
While I cannot identify a specific
Spider-Bot.
user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
So, the police watched it all happen. Interesting.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Great. Bags, fire up the quantum duffer.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spider-Bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Solid idea.
Did he say quantum duffer? Spider-Bot, Spider-Bot, jumping like a Spider-Bot. Spider-Bot, 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 jumping like a Spider-Bot.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Got it.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
It's 0 Day's signature.
There, hurry.
Huh.
There we go.
So you were hired to supply all the targets? Just it, we're all on need to know.
My goodness. 0 Day must have pulled some strings to get multiple groups to commit the bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spider-Bot, maybe they could tell us more.
I do what now? Escape the area. Gotcha.
Bloody hell, what else can I hack?
Tracing the Spider-Bot serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
Seems like the police were on the trail of the real bombers, but wanted to keep it hush-hush and let DedSec hang for it.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
No, it never did. No, they didn't.
Imagine recruiting an Albion guard to DedSec. Imagine pigs flying while you're at it.
Control 4 units, possible hostiles near your location.
Monitoring for unusual activity.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty common place. Why are you shooting at me?
We are trailing the target.
What? My guy's in hospital. Sure, I'll swap to him. Yeah, I got quite drunk at my year 11 prom. Prom.
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Shit! I knew this would happen. Come on, let's finish this.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're...
I need to hire a paramedic.
Feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Oh my, a team medic could definitely come in handy.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
God, everything's so far away. Just fast travel everywhere, it's easier. Golden Jubilee Bridge. That's the one that goes over to the Tate Modern. No, it's not. I'm getting my mixed up. Or am I? I don't know. I can't remember.
We understand each other.
Lord have mercy. Looks like Albion's running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I never would have thought I would have longed for normal conflicts between police and citizens.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
Run away, run away, run away.
I see them. I lost them.
There is not a single person in the police force who has a strong Jamaican accent like that.
Target escaped. Call in. Area clear. Moving on. Nothing here.
Buckley, is that the same Spider-Bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of Spider-Bot from the Tone bombing site.
Any chance you can ID the last user?
Navigate the Spider-Bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I'm onto it.
That was fun. That opening right there looks like a good exit point.
The one up
Right,
there.
get comfy. This Spider-Bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all.
Right about now, Fonk's old brother. Check it out now.
That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Oh, this is irritating. I wish this spider would just jump properly. Stop being so busted. Oh, you cunt.
angry fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
I wish I didn't have to do this. I wish I could just get this mission over with.
Decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart. Sod that.
If the police could handle their job, Albion wouldn't be necessary. But they can't. Tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
About time. Controlling this janky piece of spider bot is not entertaining.
I got it.
Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
All right.
Now just wait a minute. I've done nothing wrong. Enough. You're under arrest.
Please, help! Oh, thank you.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Yes.
I never played the first Watchdogs. He has been in all of them, in little parts. He's in this one as well at some point,
you found
apparently.
has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Secret location? That's interesting.
Secret
We should go
location.
and find out what we can.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
No, thank you.
Shall I buy some horrendous London tat? I actually wouldn't mind one of those jackets. Yes, I have 2 tattoos. I got a heart on my wrist and a crow's head on my chest. Well, the one on my chest I just got done because it was Halloween and they had a special offer on. Yes and no. It's about as painful as you'd expect getting stabbed a lot. Is, but it doesn't really feel like you're. It's like a hot, like a heat, like a long burn, I guess. That's the way to describe it.
Buckley, is there any way in here?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside. The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times. Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
No. Oh, that's nice for you.
Spread out and find the bastard! Drone, begin a search.
Oh my, there's a fully equipped secret bunker down there. Looks like an off-the-books cop shop.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Whatever they're working on, let them to the tour and bombing somehow.
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved, and they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book, going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these Immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Strange bedfellows, Albion and Clan Kelly. But if you think about it, maybe not so strange.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
People are literally being kidnapped off the streets. We have to do something.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Let's keep this by the book.
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold back against it, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup,
You need to
which,
stop those glitches, they're annoying.
may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. Finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Damn, if he's here in the country, we have a chance of finding him at least. But at the EPC, lad knows what is happening to him over there.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Private military cunts.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You ready to fight for freedom?
Oh shit! You're DedSec, right? You gotta help me.
That's what we're here for. What's going on?
My cousin and I, we used to head up this activist group, right? We protested Albion, government oversight, all of that. Last protest, those mercs did us in. They took my cousin, shoved him in some ambulance. They died, or at least that's what they told me. But no one's allowed to see the body.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
It's not right, man. We have a right to know what happened. You helped me out with this. I owe you big time.
Sounds serious. We'll look into it.
Why is this deactivated?
All persons on the premises must at all times carry valid identification and be prepared to present it to Albion personnel upon demand.
Give me a moment. Right. To be honest, when I lived in Brixton, I didn't spend much time going to Brixton. I spent most of my time in Clapham.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
This is off the record, right? I don't need them knowing we're here.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes...
New me, eh? Have a drink? Not half bad considering it was made in a bleeding bathtub.
Huh?
Don't worry. They let us have our little voices in here. Keeps us quiet. Right. More for me. Can't be picky. Seeing doctors, lawyers, street vendors come through. It's all the same once you're in here.
What you mean?
We're all equally dehumanised. As far as the man on the street is concerned, we're the reason the city's gone to shite, you see. So these pricks can do whatever they want to us.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't no one gonna do anything about it. Where's DedSec when you need him?
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, nothing. Daydreaming, I guess. Think I need another drink. Listen, steer clear of those Albion wankers, new meat. Stay away from the clinic if you can.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
This is all so wrong. How is the government gonna go on treating people like animals?
This character that I'm playing as looks like Maxi Jazz.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. About the people slipping through the cracks.
As expected. If there's trouble, that damn Mary Kelly has to be involved.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Putting the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Whoa, that guy just disappeared.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Oh, no one spotted that, I don't think, so it should be fine. Get some food then.
There we go, nice and easy.
I think once I've done this mission, I'm gonna head off because I'm surprisingly tired.
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have. His file has been deleted from the main database, along with hundreds of others. Still very detailed. Even when committing crimes against humanity, the government doesn't skimp on paperwork. Here is a recording labelled Exit Interview.
You know what we do with terrorists, Lopez? Don't go pissing me off by denying anything. We know you're with DedSec. You think you were picked up on some random sweep? Not a fucking chance. Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you then, because I want information. The rest of your cell, where are they? I want names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way of disposing with problems.
You think I'm scared of some fucking thugs? Of winding up floating in the Thames? Fuck you.
You're too pretty for that, mate. First, they'll peddle you. For dosh, right? Then, when you're used up, they're going to chop you up and send the pieces to the four corners.
I can take whatever you've got.
I almost feel sorry for you. Get him to the bloody clinic, then.
Shit. They knew he was DedSec the whole time. This doesn't look good for Angel.
The clinic keeps government service hours, which means it's closed. We'll have to find Angel the old-fashioned way and hack their CTOS hub. Deportation limbo, horrible living conditions, unexplained disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation here in favour of... Oh, look here, Beatrice Stokely, 89, recently took up kickboxing to fill up her days. Fascinating. If the EPC is a typical example of how humans treat each other, I'd say a benevolent AI overlord is a step up, wouldn't you?
Are you done, Bugs?
They're around here somewhere. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I'm on.
Let's find out. Can't be far. Quick about
I have reconstructed an AR scene of Angel's examination. You can view it inside the clinic.
Nice work.
Damn it! They're gone!
How do I get in there? Ow. That's a really rather intense pain in my leg. Ow. Seriously, that pain needs to fuck off. Oh, this is getting tedious. My lack of patience is starting to kick in. There's another window over there. Hang on, that's the one I've already been looking through, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need a bot. Oh, this is all the money stuff. You're making noodles and I'm making zero progress. Find them.
They're gone. Cancel the search.
This is getting annoying.
I shouldn't hang around here too long.
I think the problem is that everyone you talk to, including... it seems like everyone you talk to is autistic. So they don't seem to understand the deeper meaning, or they can't read the underlying message that you're trying to convey. But also, you ask a lot of weirdly sexual questions, so it's probably partly the reason as well. I also get the feeling that you're autistic, because you seem to be completely unable to understand other people's thoughts or feelings, even if they tell you directly. Well, I mean, I'm getting kind of sick of you asking the same weird sexual questions. So if you think of a question that you want to ask and it's got anything to do with sex, don't ask it. And if you do keep asking weird questions, I'm going to time you out because it's getting boring.
Construction in progress.
Let's make a deal, yeah? I know people outside. Maybe I can help you out. Just let me out of here. Procedures, Mr.
Mr. Lopez. We'll have you out of here in a minute or two.
Fuck, what was that?
Looks like an implant or something. We need to take a closer look.
Facial analysis matches for both. They're part of Mary Kelly's little pack. So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be. Microchips, coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection.
They put a microchip in his neck. But for what? Tracking? Behavior modification?
No, these are more sophisticated. If I had to guess, I would say they were designed to deliver a dose of some unknown compound. Not the kind of thing you find at your local corner shop. I could reconstruct the path he took if you want to see how this cliffhanger gets resolved.
Follow him. Let's hope he got away.
Fucker! Get him before he triggers! Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Okay, he's gonna make it.
Get fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us. No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste. Demand's high with the new network. Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van and out to the incinerator.
I wasn't expecting that. Looks like that chip wasn't just some ordinary tracker.
It looks like they remotely triggered it. I'm not sure what Mary Kelly is up to, but I do think Angel might still be alive.
We need to find him. See what they did to him.
Why specifically Thursday
microchip
evening?
is all about.
Seems like advanced technology for Mary Kelly and her band of thugs to be waving around. Could Mary be part of a scary dark web hacker group like, say, oh, I don't know, pick one, 0 Day?
Interesting theory, Bagley, but hold your investigation algorithms for the moment, will you? Angel needs us.
The incinerator they mentioned is probably the Southwark incinerator. It's practically right round the corner.
Right, well, I'm going to end the stream because I've got a headache and I'm tired. Cheers for coming by and chatting. You have been warned. So yeah, laters.